Hello? Are we live? Gotta make sure we're live. Gotta make sure I know what I'm doing. I think we're live. Oh my gosh, how cool. Okay. Hi guys. Welcome to the Kailo abandoned me cold-heartedly, so now I have to stream myself. But that's okay, because I kind of wanted to play the Archon quest anyway. This is my main Genshin account. I believe I was talking to Yusuke about possibly playing it on my main account. Also, I'm drinking Starbucks. Sorry about that. I love Starbucks. Okay. Anyway, I don't drink coffee, by the way. I'm getting off subject. I have ADHD. I think Kailo and I both have ADHD. Anyway, yeah, I drink the strawberry acai lemonade. Super delicious, by the way. Anyway, back to the topic I'm supposed to be talking about. Yeah, I was asked to do this, so I'm doing it. We're gonna play Genshin. This is my main account. I'm sure I'll go over all the juicy details once. Oh, shoot. Oh. I used my burst. Sorry, Xiao. I mean, at least you're cool. My boy. I love this man. Look how cute he is. Adorable. Could kill me, for sure, but adorable. Anyway. I'm gonna do a couple starting things before I really just hop into everything. I apologize for... Oh, no, don't delete. Please don't delete. Oh, wow, that was a lot. I'm sorry for the logo that's kind of in this vicinity. I don't want my UID... See, I'm also dyslexic. My UID getting out. So, yeah. Because this is kind of like my private account that I like to just use for me.
The damned will sooner die again
so yeah.
than lay a hand on me.
I don't know how loud this is. I'm just gonna lower some of the volume just in case. And if you guys need... I don't know, if you need me to make it higher, lower, etc., just let me know. I'll keep the dialogue volume decently high so that we can at least, you know, still hear the dialogue. Also, I'm probably going to be a little not great playing today because I got a new keyboard, and it's a wonderfully new keyboard. That made no sense. A wonderful new keyboard. However, my nails have gotten really, really long. I'm planning to get them done in a couple days. So, yeah, my nails are getting in the way of my keyboard. My apologies. I haven't been on Genshin in a while. What is this? They're just giving us stuff? Cool. Oh, that's really cool, though. I like that. Mostly, I like Zhongli. I mean, look at him. Look how attractive this man is. Ugh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some dailies. I'm gonna do a couple small things, and then we'll jump into it. I don't know how to play Navia. When Navia or other party members collect elemental shards created by the crystallized reaction, Navia gains crystal shrapnel. When her elemental skill is tapped, all shrapnel stacks will be consumed to fire Rosula shard shots. The more shrapnel stacks consumed, the more shard shots that will be fired, the greater the damage that can be dealt. Okay. Cool. I don't understand any of this. I don't care. We're not reading it. We're just gonna... not reading it too much. Oh. Cool. Oh, dang. I'm more of the, like, let's figure it out as we go type person. That's really what I'm all about. I think I probably just wasted... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Sweet.
Umbrella warfare, I
Okay, so I think I'm understanding a bit more. Okay, so I need...
Nice and spicy.
Listen.
Coming at ya.
Thank you. Alright. So I need you to just help me farm some of these, yeah, there we
This
go.
one's got your name on it. Attack!
That wasn't... Oh, you know what? I probably should have gone through that. Look, I'm so good at this game, you don't even understand. AKA, I'm really bad at this game. Alright, exit. That's okay, I'm just here to get the rewards. Starbucks. I do know how to use Ayaka. Because I in fact have Ayaka. So that's good. Let's go. Oh, they're already wet.
Take flight. Yeah.
Bloop.
I'll protect us.
Everyone get wet.
Whirling snow.
Mm. Listen here. You just gotta... That's not what I wanted to do. Here, just get a little wet right there, okay? Excuse me.
That's not right. Enhanced
Here.
animal module
That's
75 lights
better.
out. Take flight.
Alright. Now you need to get wet. Wet!
You can't run. Whirling snow.
Ow.
Rude.
Yeah, that is rude. Thank you for noticing.
Embrace the ice.
Break that shield!
Let the show begin. My apologies. Yeah.
More? Do I have to? Here, get wet. Get wet!
Whirling snow.
Eat ice, bitch. Sorry. Excuse my language. Okay. I'm not gonna go through all the characters. Well, actually, all right, we'll just do it quick. We'll just do it very quick. Just because, you know, when you build every single character, like unfortunately I did, you kind of need
By royal
materials.
absorption test.
I built a DPS sucrose. It was really fun.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Witness the power of Google. Power that ended Archon.
Power that ended Archon. Yeah, DPS sucrose. Let's go.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Let's go, sucrose. Boom, boom, boom. Ow.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter to ashes. Swirl, Mark 2.
Let's go. Get him. Sucrose is such a cute DPS. Hi, Kiana. Wow, vulgarity in a cute way. Exactly, right? Always super cute. Okay. Alright, now this one. My cat is like hacking something upstairs. I hope they're okay. Pretty sure they are. They do that a lot. Eat ice, bitch.
Booba, get them.
Let's go.
Lights out.
Oh, he's downstairs now. So I know he's alive, because I can see him.
Yeah. You can't run.
You can't run. Tell me what to do.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of
Shiver.
I really hope the next enemy is over here. There we go.
Judgment.
Let's go. Oh, there you are.
Punishment.
Eat it. Nice. My rotations are not the best, don't stone me. Alright, I don't know how to use Candace. Or Kandake, as some people say. So, we'll try. We'll try. Holding her skill. I think she's kind of like a Hydro Beto, kinda. Holding it causes her to deploy her shield, and once its duration ends, it will unleash a different Hydro attacks on opponents in front of her based on whether it's fully charged or not. Cool. We're just gonna go with it. I don't care. Hit me. Sweet.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
I like sucrose. I don't know if you guys could tell. I kind of like sucrose.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Enhanced animal module 7. Grant us your blessing.
Did that do it? Hit me!
Pin them down.
Boring. You're supposed to hit me, my guy. That's your job. Wow, she does not hit hard. You know who does hit hard? Sucrose. Let's go.
Animal hypostasis
Get
emulation.
that. Get that bag.
Hear my prayer.
Boom. Yeah, she doesn't hit hard. I'm not a fan.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
I'd really just rather beat this with sucrose. No, please don't. Please don't. Don't hit me, please.
Enhanced animal module 75. Grant us your blessing.
I feel like maybe I could do more damage if I actually paid attention to what her ability said they did.
Absorption.
But where would the fun in that be?
6308.
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Alright, that's the end of that. Thank goodness. What is this? What are you? What are these? Ew, this is so... I hate that game so much. I don't want to do that quest, so I'm not going to.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
Skip! There it is. It's been a while since I've been on this game. There's new domains. Oh, I'm good, thanks. Alright. And then I'm not gonna do stuff like the dailies, because they're boring. So I'm just gonna jump right back into the Archon quest. For those of you watching, this is Xiao. He's my favorite. I love him a lot. Other favorites include but are not limited to... Oh, wrong one. Oops. Other favorites include but are not limited to Hot Boy Daddy Zhongli and Hot Boy Daddy Al-Haytham.
Wait.
And then Hot Boy Daddy D-Luke. And who else? Yeah. I think they're my favorite. Oh, and then Hot Boy Daddy Nouvelette, which I just got. So, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go. Whee. I think I was investigating. That's what I was doing. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, when I was playing this, I had gotten to this game is a ripoff. Is it? It is a ripoff if you're talking about RNG in the awful gacha system. It absolutely is. However, right. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, I think I was investigating child's disappearance. So I'm gonna keep doing that. I already figured out the people in the tunnel. So that's cool. I have been so disoriented by this place though, because there's so many levels and I don't know which level to be on ever. I think that's down there. That's also down there. Is the other one down there? I think they're all down. Are all of you down? Are you up here? I don't think it is. Oh, are you up here? Am I supposed to talk to you? No? Okay. Nope, this is probably down too. Okay. Oh! Nope. Down. Down! Oh, shoot.
Hey, you over there.
No Zelda map? Yo, finally playing, eh? Yes. Okay, I was trying to see how the chat would look. It looks kind of sussy, I'm not gonna lie, but it works. For now. Also, hi, Kayo. Hi! How you doing, Yusuke? I'm playing this because you told me to. Also, let me know how the volume sounds, if you feel like the game volume should be lower or higher, or I should be lower or higher. Can't wait for my reaction. Yeah, same. Alright. Let me know how the volume is.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
No, I don't.
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
No, I in fact hate it.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Unfortunately.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway.
Yeah, no.
All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Don't tell me it's also a battle arena for cards.
Whether you're throwing down cards
No,
or throwing
please
punches,
stop.
It's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress.
I hate it.
When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting
Sure.
with us for a moment?
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
What?
Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I see where she's
Thought
going
you've
with
already
it.
heard everything by now. All right then. Did you have anything specific in mind, or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard
You
it
should play that game the Grumps played when they named their
Alright.
horse Jelly
Have you heard any
Bengus.
strange rumors since you
I
arrived?
don't. What is that game called? I don't even. It's like Horse Adventure or something. I could eventually play that at some point. It would be interesting.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Gossipers. I hardly know hers.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their
The
gossip
Bombshell
very
Brothers.
mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
That's a dumb
If you're
name.
interested, you can go
In
talk
case
to them.
nobody else guessed that.
They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Alright.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Tell me.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Tell me the secrets of this place, please.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
The Duke as in Risley?
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
Oh, dang, it is
From
Risley.
an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Huh. Well, I guess I got my wish. I was very curious about Risley, and now I'm learning about him. Cool. By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
I don't remember.
I've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Tell me more, please.
Anything else? Not that I can think of.
No, I don't want to hear about Genius Invocation TCG. Which, by the way, any normal human being would make that, like, shorter. Like, they would just call it GITCG. Wait a minute. I just realized GI is the same as Genshin Impact. Oh my gosh! Anyway. Yeah. So people would definitely not just say Genius Invocation TCG every time they wanted to play the game. They just say, hey, you want to play Genius or you want to play GI or something? I don't know. You know? Don't you know? Alright, what's over here? It bothers me so much when they say the full name of that.
There are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous
Oh, there's
parasites
the
on surface act
gossipers.
Like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Woof woof.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a
Gastrointestinal TCG. Perfect. Still makes more sense.
The whole world was destroyed by a giant flood, and everyone had to start over from nothing.
What?
Kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Sewer hole?
Listen, things
Shut
ain't
your
so
sewer
great on
hole.
the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the
Shut your sewer hole. I'm gonna say that to Kylo next time. Next time Kylo does something. Shut your sewer hole.
That's one of the great mysteries of the universe. How someone as useless as you is so confident.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
That's so mean.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right, Paimon.
That's true.
But not really. I just kind of had to choose that, so. Unfortunate. Alright, last bit of info here before maybe something interesting happens. I'm not a huge fan of this whole section of the game. Or the story, I should say.
Let's go listen in.
Because it's just like walk, cutscene, do one thing,
So I said,
cutscene.
that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Why are you so skeptical? Why are you so antsy and on edge? I'm just standing here.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Yeah, so let me get closer as you're talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Sure.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
I love how they just assume that we're extroverts.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Quistofer! I'm gonna call him Quistofer. Hey, it's Quistofer!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Quistofer knows us.
Really? Are we that famous?
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it, that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Why are they using these words? Shut your sewer hole, kerfuffle? What is this?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Jeez. Dude, they really hate each other down here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
Lavaroon.
People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Is that it? I don't... Never mind. I'm judging them way too harshly. Thank you, Quistofer.
So, you two really like to gossip? Ooh, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's
Kerfuffle is underappreciated. I guess. It's just, it sounds so weird coming from a grown man's mouth, you know? All of this info is worth something, you should prove you're worthy of it. Oh, gosh.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way.
You mean Quistofer?
Nice and say something to massage his ego.
I don't want to massage any part of him, but thank you.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Cool.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Tell Kailo to say it next time. Kerfuffle? If I remember, I'll certainly try. Kerfuffle.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Why do you assume he's the one that made it?
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Oh, dang. Quistofer went to culinary school. Good job, Quistofer.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Cool, tell me. Explode my mind. Did Lavaroon just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow. What?
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Woof woof.
You've already met the one person here you should never
Bork,
cross.
bork,
the
bark,
Duke
bark.
Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary. Well.
Risley, please. Notice me, senpai.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I'm confused at what they're talking about.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Maripede, you're just another inmate like everybody.
Just like everybody else. According to Quistofer, a person named I forget what they said, frequents the infirmary. Should I take note of that?
Speaking of which,
I should take note of
the last
that.
time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Wait, are you just talking to him as if he's not there?
You mean he hit a woman? Wow,
Wait, what?
I never imagined. he
Oh,
was
is
that
the
bad.
other one? Is that other one named similar to this dude?
But that Lorvine's also quite
Oh, yeah,
the
they are.
ugly, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Sus, I think.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Huh?
But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time.
Yeah, domestic
We might
abuse.
be
So
overthinking
great.
things.
Not. I'm remembering so many
We've talked to
things.
just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Oh, yeah.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Production. Da, 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 da. Help? I don't know how to get there. Bro, where you at? Teleport here? Or here? Which one, bruh? Heck if I know. Oh. Cool. First try. So many things to collect. Oh. Damn. I hate the elevator. It takes forever. Best boy. Best boy. Best boy. Also best boy. I have just a group full of best boys, you know? Look at the not Breath of the Wild gatehouse looking thingy. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Legitimately. Also, oh shoot. I was gonna open the map. Oops. Hi, Lenny.
Huh?
What up, Lenny?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Did we? Because I don't know that we did.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Cool.
I'd have never guessed that myself.
The round thing on the map
The
looks
rumors
like the
swirling about this
gatehouse
place are
is from
unreliable
Breath of the
after all.
Wild.
And Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Because it's a ripoff of the map. What gatehouse? I don't know if I know what you're talking about.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Unfortunately.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Somehow I have a feeling we're gonna meet, I forget the name of his teacher, but Child, like when he got lost in the abyss and met his teacher who like taught him how to use his abilities, I guess. And I think that's what he was hearing. I don't know, I could be wrong. Give me all of your personal information and I'll send it to you. No, I'm good. JK children, never give out your personal information online. Yes, exactly. I love how my little chat box is just like covering half of your comment. I'm sorry. All right. Blah, 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 blah. The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded.
Why? I just want to
So
keep
we'll
his
have to cast
vision.
someone with professional
Just wanna
diving
keep it.
skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Fremine.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on
The
you.
least I can do.
I like Lenny. He's
We're
cute.
all in this together, so it's only
We're
fair for
all
us to
in
fulfill our end
this
of the bargain.
together.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he knows everything we're doing.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route.
Okay.
And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Bruh, let me just go.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time.
Zac
We know each
Efron,
other's
am I right?
capabilities like the
For
backs of our
sure.
hands.
Did you know that Zac Efron didn't sing in the first High School Musical, but he sang in the other 2 High School Musicals? I don't know why they did that. Oh my god, totes. Hi, Ryan.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at
Why
it, too.
can't I just do it? I know exactly where to go.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Ugh. What?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Cool. The movie Iron Claw looks good. I've never heard of that before. Yusuke says, there was a really sussy story of a Lenny cosplay in an event I went to last week. Oh no, please regale me with the details. Kiana says, and also hit the water and told us he wasn't gonna stop, bro. Oh yeah, I took a second for me to realize what you're saying. You're talking about, what was it, the second one? I ain't gonna stop till I got my something, I don't know. That's who I am, that's my plan. We'll end up on top again. Bet on it, bet on it. Clearly I haven't seen that movie. Ever. Not once.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Bruh, I can literally dive
What do you
the
want us to
same
do?
as
Will it
Fremine.
be hard?
I just want to do it, please. Anything to get me out of these cutscenes. I just want to do something.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Okay, that's something, I guess.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Be sassy. Alright. He wouldn't stop until he rewrote the stars with our gal Zendaya. That was a good movie, actually. I think my favorite song from that one was From Now On. I think it was like the last song they did. It was good. It was good.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
TLDR, 2 cosplayers doing a Lenny and Lynette cosplay were found doing the nasty in a paid public toilet, did you mean? Oh my gosh. Ew. The punchline is they're both dudes. I mean, that doesn't matter as much as the fact that they were dressing up as siblings. That's gross. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Ugh. Okay. What was Linny saying? I completely forgot. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. Why are we trusting Linny? Okay, he's part of the Fatui.
Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Fatui! It is. Yes, it is. Add to the game list, says Kiana. ... Jelly Bingus. I know what you're saying, surprisingly enough. And I will see what I can do. I'm curious if they have multiplayer, because I would love to make Kylo play it too. Power Wash Simulator? Is that what you meant? What the heck is that? Are you talking about the Jelly Bingus thing? It's a Game Grumps thing. They played this game with like horses, and they named their character Jelly Bingus. And their horse's name is Jelly Bungus. It was great. Power Wash Simulator, so addicting. I've never played it. Don't forget, safety always comes first. Did you say that because I'm not an amateur? Sounds good.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
Bruh, I'm definitely older than you.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Jelly. Love those bing bongs. Bing bong ding dong. Ding dong. You're supposed to answer the door. Hey chat, you're supposed to answer the door. Ding dong.
Hey, stay here for now.
And you fave streamers. Aw, thanks. Except Kylo's not here, so I'm just gonna take that all on myself and not let Kylo take any of that. Gotta go have fun. Okay, have fun. Bye-bye. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by.
There seem to be several people inside.
Oh, several people. Let's try to eavesdrop on them. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation, but oh.
It's not impossible.
It's not impossible. You can buy. Cool. I will, thanks. Is somebody honking their horn outside? Weird. Alright. Remember Axel the Axolotl? Yeah, from my Planet Zoo playthrough? Yeah, he's still there. He's great.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Sure thing, Paimon. Also, it's much quieter without your streaming partner, which I appreciate. Yeah, Kylo's kind of loud, and we love him for that. But right now we don't. Trying to talk to them in person. Let's go as soon as you're ready. Kylo brings his own fun stuff to the table. So I second the favorite streamer comment. Oh, thanks. I did not at all pay attention to what that said. Oh, nope. I'm definitely not reading this at all. I drank poison, I think. I don't know if that's what it said. I saw something that looked like poison.
Whoa, are you okay?
Nope. I'm dying.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
It was Christopher. He poisoned me.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Poisson? You mean poisson? It was poison.
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Christopher poisoned me. My stomach.
I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Dude, how am I supposed to hold onto your shoulder? You're like, you come up to my knee. I have to like bend over.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all.
I'd rather swoon onto a very large man.
Just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Like Halson.
I see now.
I see.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. that's our worst fear out of the way.
Sweet, I'm not gonna die.
Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Is that good? Did I do it right? She's so cute. Are you talking about Lumine? Or the what are they called? I forget the name. The little girl. Oh, Sigween? Sigween?
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here.
I'm just like making up stuff.
Strange.
She looks kind of like is it Sylveon? Not Sylveon. Yeah, Sylveon's the fairy Eevee, right? Like her ears remind me of Sylveon. Yeah, she's adorable. Huh.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
You're faking. You're a liar. That's what she's gonna say.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Nothing too serious.
I thought she was gonna call me out for
Pretty bad
lying.
stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
Thank goodness.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Cool, Z, thank you.
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
So I guess Christopher didn't poison me. Phew, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sigween? Is it Sigween? I don't know. Just called that woman Lorvine. I can't pronounce these names. Help me, please. So she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Jiryu?
Hello.
I don't know.
So how are you feeling now?
I'm just swell, thanks for asking. Oh, I mean, still not great. I can't keep staring at her, I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sigewin says it's not a serious problem, then there's
okay.
no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
I'm gonna forget how to say that in like 2 seconds.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
True.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine.
She's talking about
Help
herself, I
Miss
bet.
Sigewin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Ruh-roh.
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Somebody's a wannabe doctor.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sigewin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sigewin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
I guarantee you both are doing that.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the
Jurier.
primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh, she loves him. Okay.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
They are... Never mind, I shouldn't say it. This is not a child-friendly stream, but it's not that bad. Those two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. They definitely love each other. Okay. And they only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. I love these two dorks. Just kiss already? Oh my gosh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Faux show. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there is a box, I can't check it out right now. Why don't you guys go find like a nice corner to sneak away to? Because I'm sure that's what you want to do, really. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall, eh? Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there. Oh, fancy. Coincidence? I think not, Yusuke says.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
You tell him, Paimon.
But...
Release. It's way too early for
Please
us
don't
to
say
think about
release.
that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? ... Question mark? That there is no ... Is it ... hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
You liar!
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Dude, just bang already.
He just slowly walked off like that?
What I just heard him say was, let me smash. That's what I heard.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name. Ryan
says, you can cut the tension with a knife. True! Yusuke says, by the way, I love this locale. Love steampunk, so the prison tickles my fancy. You know, it's not bad. It seems like so weird. I remember when... What was it? Sumeru came around, or was it? I don't know. I think it was even in Inazuma, where I just remember some of my characters felt wildly out of place there because they just don't match the theme at all. And I feel that a lot in Fontaine too. Like, just imagine running around as Kazuha in Fontaine. It's like, it doesn't match at all. But it's kind of cool too, I guess, that they're exploring a bunch of different types of places. So yeah, so far I'm liking Fontaine. It's just really confusing to maneuver. Oh yeah, I totally understand that. True. The sparks in the air is unbearable.
You really can't stand him, huh?
No, she loves him.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
She knows his research topics! Oh my gosh.
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Yeah, I definitely know you want to dwell on him. That's for sure. You want to dwell on him all night long. Okay.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Zishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thanks for looking after me. Now get out of here so I can explore the hatch. Leave. Oh shit, she's back.
Rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Zishwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Sweet. What is that? But that's why you use the Traveler. The fact that they're so out of place, it makes them fit right in. That's true. The way she talks about him, though. Yeah, the Traveler does seem to... I mean, I feel like the Traveler's attire does fit in somewhat in Mondstadt and Fontaine. Not so much in Liyue or Inazuma, and definitely not in Sumeru. But like in Fontaine and Mondstadt, it's fine. Don't take pills if you don't have a stomach ache, okay? You're gonna ruin your body.
Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Color?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow. Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember, huh?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Oh, she definitely needs to get some sleep, alright.
I hope you feel better soon, too.
Keiyo, I tune in for 5 seconds and you're doing drugs? Listen, it wasn't me, it was the Traveler. It was the Traveler. It was me. I would never.
You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Yeah, totally.
Just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you.
Sure.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler
Since
rest?
Keiyo has lost her Rizla's title, she's been going wild. Listen, I haven't been going wild. What are you talking about?
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary
mean,
symptoms of nausea.
A little bit, but not. I haven't been going crazy.
That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good. So
Yeah, my constitution's like an easy 20, so.
please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Whoa. What is going I saw that Baldur's Gate stream. You can't lie to us. Oh no! She's out of control, I tell you. Wait, what? Well, listen. Listen, I had one night with Halson and everyone thinks I'm Girls Gone Wild over here? Come on! It's popping off in here. Oh no. Sure, crackers. I'll eat crackers and soup. Sijuin? I forget again. Still looking at me. I should try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Yeah, leave me alone, Paimon. Okay, you never said. Okay.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Oh gosh. Oh, now I have to read all of this stuff. Okay. She got one good look at a daddy and she had to go back and play with her hot Genshin boys. Yeah, pretty much. She did say that. Listen, that's out of context. That's out of context. I did say that, but it's out of context. Oh, I actually do sleep. Why did I sleep?
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods.
Ew.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Where did we go wrong raising you? Listen, I'm sorry, Mom. My mom, Chad has gone from goblins to my mom. Sorry, Mom Chat. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, y'all? Return to the dormitories. Okay. She was so pure once. Listen, I'm still your little girl. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still your your little baby girl. Don't worry, it's okay. Is this the dorm? Am I going the right place? Are you my room? Yeah, you're my room. Speak of the devil, there's a hot boy. Listen, Zhao is the hottest boy, okay? Look at that team. Guilty as charged. True. Except for Bennett. I'm pretty sure he's too young. But Bennett's a cute little boy. But the other three are hot boys. She used to be such a nice little girl. Now, my lord. Oh my gosh. Listen, I don't know where you're getting this idea that I was ever a nice little girl. Was it because I chose cleric? Is that why? You thought that I was a holy woman of God. Alright, did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Tyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
That's funny.
Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
There's a hatch. Tell her about the hatch, traveler. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sijwin asked Lervine, that person. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? True! And was that person... I'm going to just call her Laverne, because that's the best I can do. And this will be Joe. Laverne and Joe. Or Jew. Yeah, well, no Joe. And was Laverne and Joe's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show?
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. For the next few days, in your power, something. I wish that they didn't time this in their time and it was timed in my time. Because then I feel pressured to read it really fast. You manage to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Wait, she's not wearing a disguise? What are you talking about? And finally, the promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Let's go. Whee. What up, Linny? Let me suspiciously walk over to you. Or you can suspiciously walk over to me. That works too. And we'll suspiciously walk into this corner.
Did you run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
True.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
I haven't done anything but watch cutscenes. I'd like to do other things.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Based.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I am not opposed to helping you. In fact, make me do more, please.
Perhaps that's true.
Yeah, is this a movie or a video game stream? Honestly, Genshin is kind of like a movie sometimes.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Oh, you mean how you are part of the Fatui and how I can't trust you because the Fatui is an evil organization? Yeah, that's definitely the elephant in the room.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Yep, pretty much.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
I love how Paimon just decides that we're friends.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now. Do I? I actually don't get it at all.
Glad to hear it.
I don't get it. Please
let's
help.
check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
I'm wearing this really cozy, heated blanket that I got for Christmas. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. It's like a massive blanket too.
Is now really a good
I am
time
so
to go
cozy
over?
and warm.
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too. I do remember that.
So, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Sure.
Okay.
I guess. I wish Kailo did. if only. If only. That's not how siblings work. Somebody's got to tell them. Alright, Zhao, let's go.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
She's probably in the hatch. I just got back, but are you saying that you are a sussy person, Keiyo? Because I can believe that your recent Baldur's Gate 3 stream is proof of that. Wait, what? Am I saying that I'm a sussy person? I don't know what you're referring to. Only when it conveniences him. True. Kylo's only ever nice to me when it's convenient for him. Very true.
Strange. Lynette?
She's probably in the hatch.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
Dude, she's in the hatch. She's in the hatch. See? Look, hatch.
Ah, this is it. We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
And he leans down to get close to the movable hatch. Oh,
The
shoot.
space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Yusuke says, hey, as an older brother, I do that too. Exactly. Their relationship as brother and sister is so unrealistic, okay? Brothers and sisters hate each other. I definitely hate Kailo. No, I'm kidding. I do love Kailo. But in a I like you sometimes kind of way. And I think the feeling is mutual.
Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Oh, I see.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
We're not panicking, my guy. I think you're the one panicking. Literally just said that. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. True. Projecting. Alright, so we can't go down the hatch. Let's see. They give me two options because clearly they can't trust me to figure things out on my own. I can either check the bed or I can check the desk. Huh. Chat, what do you think? Should I check the bed or the desk? seeing as I have no free will in this game. Tell me. Brother, sister, love-hate relationship is the best kind of sibling relationship. Based. Pick one, chat. Right or left? Which way we going, chat? Tattoo way or sleeve way? Tattoo, sleeve. Well, I mean, this is technically a tattoo sleeve, so don't get that confused. There's the tattoo sleeve and the sleeve sleeve. Tattoo sleeve, sleeve sleeve. Oh, what is that on him? Oh, he's got like a little thing. Oh, the little green jade pendant at the... He's so cool. He's got everything so cool about him. Look at this boy. He's so great. Love him.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Don't complain. Some people don't even use you, okay? Some people get you and they just bench you. Be grateful.
Useless.
Alright. Chat's too slow. I'm doing the desk.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patient, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions. Huh.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of... She even has books.
Is she gonna be like another one of those, I don't know anything about human behavior?
Because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Alright. Did she hide under the bed?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Why? Oh no, that's not a good sign. Wait, why? Is she still here? Is Rivesley here? Hot boy Rivesley?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
So did somebody kidnap Lynette?
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me, now!
Linny is a little worried. Time for the best boy to make his debut.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Rivesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Bruh, I literally told you. He's like knew everything that was going on.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first? Also, why does he care? We're just looking for somebody. Does it matter?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Rivesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
I fail to see why any of this is important.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though.
So he doesn't care about what I'm doing. He cares about what Linny and Lynette are doing because they're Fatui. That makes sense. It matters a lot. I think I'm understanding it a little bit. Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that too.
Or maybe I guess he could be using Lynette as bait for Linny. Maybe he just really hates the Fatui, in which case maybe we should team up, because I also hate the Fatui.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
You're good, my guy. You let your PTSD calm down. It's gonna be okay, my boy. Come on, you're good. I'm really bad at comforting people. It's okay, my guy. We'll find her.
Right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
Uh-oh.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Maybe not letting him return? Like maybe something. He deliberately made them both disappear. Is he trying to get Linny alone?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Wait, is this playing 7D chess? Like Risley?
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
I'm sure he's fine.
He's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
He's fine. He's
Don't be like
fine.
this, Linny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Bruh, I guarantee you Risley was probably like, oh, perfect. So Traveler's gonna try to help Linny and Lynette and Fremine do their little Fatui investigation. So I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want. And then I'll figure out. I wonder if he like learned about what Linny and Lynette were doing because of what I was doing. Curious thought. I don't know, maybe.
I'll go talk to Risley.
Sure, go do that.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Bruh. If only I had a brother like that. They're going to just do everything for me. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Dude, I knew that they didn't leave. I knew she was there. Oh, that sneaky, cheeky little girl.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Huh? Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Okay.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp.
I'm confused. Lenny is too overprotective, which plays right into Risley's hands.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Dude, she sounds like a psycho.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Interesting.
Wait! We have to catch up to him.
No, stop. Wait, don't go.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Dude, I don't even remember where his office is. Is it down here? Do I go down? This way? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you, Yusuke, because you were curious before about my other account. I wanted to show you my Xiao. I'm very proud of him. He's got over 2,000 attack. This is his crit. The conviction in your voice, true. This is his crit. I could use more crit damage, but my artifact luck is not very great. I also could use more energy recharge. I have a R5 Primordial Jadewing Spear. Boop, 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 boop. Just for him. He's a good boy. And then I use the 4-piece Vermilion. He is definitely C6. Triple crowned. That's my boy. Swanky Zhao. True, he's pretty great. I love this boy. And then I'll show you my DPS Mika. Just, he's kind of like, I have a meme team, and he's my DPS for my meme team. He's got slightly less the fabled C6 Zhao, honestly based. He's got a little less than 2,000 attacks, so that could go higher. His crit rate and crit damage ratio is pretty good. It seems like his crit rate's pretty low, but the team that I put him in maximizes his crit rate much higher. Yeah, the meme build, exactly. I put Homa on him. He's got that staff of Homa. I'm doing a 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain for all that physical damage. Gotta love it. He's only C4 though. I'm hoping to get C6. Active characters affected by soul wound will deal 60% more physical crit damage. The homeless staff, true. So if I get him to C6, he'll do 60% more physical crit damage, so I can get him to do a lot more damage than he's doing now. And his talents are all at 9, so that's nice. But yeah, this is my DPS Mika. He's a good boy. Love him. Alright, sweet. Alright, now back to the story. Oh, actually, what's this? What is this? Commissions. Oh, what is this for? Encounter point stage. Oh, I wonder if, like... I'm not gonna complain. Sweet. Better than doing the daily commissions. I hate them. Alright, Risley, extra hot boy. Let me see what you gotta say.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Damn! He is heated.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Nah.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Dude, I just want to hear him talk. Hold on. A proper shitpost? Wait, where is that? I can see it on my chat, but not on my chat, if that makes sense. Oh well.
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Cool, cool.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Dude, I don't even have anything to say to this. I'm just like so curious to listen. Hold on. Okay.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Bruh.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's so dreamy. I mean,
He's
I'm not saying no.
What do you really want?
Linny!
Why would we reveal ourselves? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine? Dude, he looks so cool.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Bark, bark, woof, woof. Are those handcuffs? Oh my gosh. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
Bruh.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
That's all. He might be drowning. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be.
Bark, bark, bark. Exactly. Woof, woof. Bark. My tail is wagging.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Just go to the surface, my guy. It's fine.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
I mean, it sounds fair.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Woof.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Bruh.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Oh, please.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
So why is it forbidden? I'm curious.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
Pickled?
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Bark, bark.
You will do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior. Ideally, invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Dude, you could have just said that in the first place.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Check and mate.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard
A
that the
parent-teacher
bonds between the
conference.
members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
I need you to call your father in for a parent-teacher conference. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Why did you think Father
The
sent
worst
us to handle
kind.
the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Bark, bark.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Could you imagine just like going through this whole cutscene and like every other word you're just like bark, woof, bark, bark.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for
Such
is
a shame
face-to-face
is just-
conversation. Does she
just
truly
kiss.
have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse,
Tell me what happens. What happens? Please tell me. That was me. I was barking the entire time. I think that's something we have in common then. Bark. Woof.
instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Yeah, like I'm on your side, my guy. Like, what is the Fatui trying to do over here? I don't know why the Traveler is on the other side. I do not, agree with the Traveler.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Bark.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Woof.
6, 5,
Please count down more. Bark.
2, 1.
Damn.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Damn. Bark, bark, bark. Please wait. Can we really not bark? Talk about this some more? Woof.
Yeah!
Yes, please. Bark, bark, bark.
You can't talk to Lenny. Can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way.
Dude. You don't have to stay out of my way. In fact, I would love it if you just stood right in front of me, please.
But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Fremenet and Lynette too. He's so dreamy, not gonna lie. Based, he is pretty dreamy.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
This is not fair. I'm so bad at pop quizzes, please.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh, I don't like tests. All right. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour, on the 3rd day you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. As a warning, I like to figure things out on my own, so if I'm gonna fail this, please let me fail it. Instead of standing in your way, I can be under you. Oh my god! KO 2023, probably. I mean, there are other characters I would definitely say that to, but listen, we just met Wriothesley, okay? I have to get to know him a little bit better. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Okay. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? What happens if you violate the production zone hidden rule? Hey, listen. Never mind. What is this?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time?
Is Sigewinne putting all the gross meat into stuff?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
No, I don't think that's the case.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Huh. Do you think she, like... If people get sent to the infirmary, do you think she's, like, poisoning people? Jeez.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
The Fonta guy is just out of his league. Try not to spoil anything about this. I'm probably gonna not read chat for a little bit while I'm doing this because I don't want any spoilers.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
So, regarding... What is this? Okay, there's that. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? Who will see it if you keep working Who will see it if you keep working continuously? Well, it would probably be Miss Sigewinne.
Observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like
that one probably.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of... The research note said that the Melusine race...
Maybe that one? Oh yeah, I got it right the first try. I've also played Ether, so hearing Lumine feels weird. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. I'm all for you just enjoying the story. Nice. Perfect.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Right?
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewinne, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Which is dumb. Let people work. It's fine.
Her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewinne visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
Big brain KO. Thank you, I try.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Oh, I see. So she's not trying to poison people. She's just trying to cook them a meal, but she sucks at cooking. That makes sense.
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
That Paimon glasses, true.
All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Yes, she has unique taste buds. Hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, I remember. If someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on the matter. I think I already know what this one is. Let me sift through what I found to come up with the correct answer. I think what it is this is my guess before we even start doing clues. I think what it is because that soda company, the Fanta company, is sponsoring the Pancration Ring. I think if you spend like a certain amount of money or you lose, if you give them a little bit of money or a certain amount, I can talk today. If you give them a certain amount of money, they probably give you like a special prize for having spent a certain amount, but it's the questionable Fanta drink. I think that's what it is.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an... We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near their productions. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't The research note said that the Melusine rape... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... The Fanta promoter has been struggling...
Oh, these are out of order. I forget which one.
According to Collins, the Pancration... Fanta's internal reports suggest...
There we go. Ding, ding, ding.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
True.
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time.
Big brain KO is big braining. I like puzzles. Puzzles are good. I got some puzzles for Christmas. Do you get anything good for Christmas, Yusuke?
Scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Mm-hmm. I got the flu? Oh no, you got the flu for Christmas? That's awful.
The company, facing backlash
also a lot of gunpla?
decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
What's gunpla?
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
You mean bark bark bork bork boy?
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress...
Plastic models that you build? Oh, nice!
Idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Wait, why? This one is focused on the Gundam series, hence Gundam plastic models. Oh, okay. I do know Gundam a little bit.
Alright, and here's the final question.
I watched Gundam Wing when I was a
What's the
kid.
secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Dot, dot, dot. I can figure it out.
Pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny, calm down. I'll probably make it into a stream in the future. Wing. I love Wing. I don't remember Gundam Wing. I just remember that I had a crush on the guy named Hiro, but he was kind of a jerk to his girlfriend. So, in hindsight, that was probably a bad idea for child KO. Lenny's VA went hard. True.
You'll pay for this.
Lenny, calm down. Don't attack the dog man. Why can't you just show a battle like you did with Sino and Alhaitham? I want to see him attack.
Are you alright?
Ugh, this is lame.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siege Ween. That was a fantastic shot.
Why am I being shown a screenshot? You guys couldn't afford to animate it?
There was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh, come on. This is awful. Hiro is a major jerk and probably the start of a lot of bad Rizless decisions. Listen, he wasn't my first anime crush, okay? That belongs to Kid Gohan. When I was a kid, I had a crush on Kid Gohan. And then as I got older, I got a crush on Teen Trunks. And then Vegeta. And also Gaara from Naruto. And also Sesshomaru from Inuyasha. And I could go on and on and on. Lenny doesn't have enough Riz for a scene. How is that better? Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, did I just list a bunch of bad guys? Is that my type? Anyway, it was nothing, Your Grace. Wait, I just wanted to... Why? This is the dumbest thing. This is what I hate about Genshin, okay? You had so many chances to make this cool. You could have done a cool cutscene. You made me watch cutscene after cutscene, okay? Cutscenes galore. It's basically been a movie in here. And then right when it gets to the good part, where I want to see some blood in action, okay? You give me pictures? This is why I quit. This is why I quit this game. Siege Ween. Jeez. How is that better? Also, those are a string of bad choices, alright. Yep, you have a really bad type. Listen, Gaara turned good, okay? And I only started having a crush on Gaara after Naruto converted him to the correct side of the Force, okay? Like, listen. It's fine.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
You just shot him? Oh my god. Is he gonna die?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Bro.
When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Cool.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nervulette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him? Oh my gosh.
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Bruh, how? A string of bad choices of the early Rizless KO. No wonder you were so Rizless.
Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siege,
Bark.
whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
He ain't happy.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
I am confused. Please let me in on it.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Bark. I mean, not you.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
How touching. For a cryo user, he's so hot. True. Ice cold over here, but smoking hot.
that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving anytime now.
I guarantee you it's Lynette and Fremine.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
Dude, calm down. They're not in danger.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Brahoo. Oh, okay.
Some space, please.
Clorind.
Ah, Miss Clorind. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Lenny sounds like he's having a bad time.
What is Clorind doing here?
I'm not normally into guys, but if it's Risley.
Work.
Clorind is here for work. Cool. Bark, bark, bark even further.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Why are you talking to Fremine as you say that to Lenny?
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he
Oh,
diving just
that's why.
outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be. He dead.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorind while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
I'm confused. Bark, bark, bark. Okay. No, I want to talk to you, please.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Bark, bark.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
Jeez. They'll explain it. She's so carefree about it, true.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
So you locked him out and knew that this was gonna happen, and you just let that happen? Bruh.
Where was he when you found him?
You're just halfway through and it gets better? Okay.
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
What?
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Bruh, you can give me some tea if you're trying to hand it out so bad. He's cold-blooded already, is he? Listen, he clearly is obsessed about tea right now, and clearly wants somebody to drink his tea. Sir, I will drink your tea. I'll drink all your tea, sir.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Rise is a tea guy, and I love it. Tea is good. Do you like tea? Me? Do you like tea? Not Keiyo, me. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sijween touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sijween's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Dude, drinking any amount of seawater, primordial or otherwise, is not good.
Of course, it It would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
I actually love tea since I can't drink coffee anymore. Why can't you drink coffee?
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Normally, yes, but this is Genshin. You can swim for days. Yeah, but drinking any seawater is bad for you.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Bro is thirsty, obviously.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Dude, calm down, okay? They already told you everything's fine. Just chill.
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
After I
If
tranquilized
my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
Bruh.
You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Man really wants to give away his tea. Bruh, give me the tea, please. I'll spill the tea, please. Well, I can drink coffee, but I like coffee with milk. But since I'm lactose intolerant, I can enjoy drinking coffee without needing to hit the shitter afterwards. You know, you can get lactose-free milk. I used to drink that a lot. And there's a lot of, well, I guess it depends on your location. I don't know what you have in your store, but at least in my store, there's a lot of dairy-free options. I actually use a lot of almond milk and almond milk creamer. And I know that that's not, like, the best thing to use because almonds are pretty, like, they use a lot of water to grow and whatnot. I guess that's kind of wasteful. But I like almond milk better than I like cashew milk or oat milk. So, yeah. Siege is so hilariously deadpan. I tried lactose free, but I don't like the taste. Wait, but so have you ever tried of Lactaid? Because Lactaid is there's no taste difference. It's just lactose free, and I think they have pill forms too. I've taken them before. So you take the pill and then you eat lactose, and then you're good. You should look into it. There's a lot of ways to get around lactose intolerance in this day and age, because a lot of people are, you know. That I haven't tried yet. Yeah, try it. It's called Lactaid. I don't know if they have it where you are, but I mean, I'm sure you could probably buy the pill forms at least online somewhere. Little tidbit of info. I used to have like a lot of dietary restrictions because I got sick a few years back. So I couldn't have like onion, garlic, lactose, high fructose corn syrup, various fruits and vegetables. Just like a lot of stuff. And it's kind of awful because I think onion is in pretty much everything. So it was not fun. But I used to like find ways around it, like taking the Lactaid pills and whatnot, so I could still have some lactose. But yeah, I'm all better from that now. Also, Kailo used to have that for a little while too. We both kind of went through the same health problem. Mine was a little bit longer. Kailo spent a lot of money to try to figure out what it was though. And he figured out what it was and we were able to cure it, so that was good. It's probably harder for me in my country. The medical practice here is quite tight. It's an over-the-counter medicine, though. I think it should be fine. You could probably buy it online. But I guess, you know, you could talk to your doctor about it if you wanted to. I think it's probably smart to talk to your doctor. Don't just take random advice from a stranger online. All right, let's get back in it. But I'll try to look into it. I think I have a friend that's working in medicine. Nice. It's kind of like taking an ibuprofen or a Tylenol or something. Like it's not like a heavy drug. It's like a over-the-counter medicine. It's nice. All right. Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts that Siegeween what Sijmin just said.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
I will not worry about you.
Are you sure? You don't look
Bark,
alright.
bark!
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer.
I'm back, everyone.
Yeah, that's right. You literally got shot with a tranquilizer.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Bark, 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 bark. True.
Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lynette immediately come to oh. Fine. Oh, and he's out.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
I'm curious, if they're brother and sister, how come they have different ears? I'm curious.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
And are they like fully brother and sister, or are they just adopted brother and sister? Because I think they're supposed to be twins, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Siege literally cut him off. Yeah, jeez.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Oh, puppy's gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Oh man, you probably didn't play the Fremine event, did you? No. I get bored of doing those types of things. I told myself that I would only ever play things that I wanted to play in this game, because otherwise I would just get bored of this game again. Also, they should be, but I don't know. Alrighty. Is there anything interesting in here? Is there anything interesting in here? Can I have treasure? Oh, hi. Can you talk to me, please?
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
You can give me a little sugar. The story was super sad, but good too. Huh.
No need.
Hi, kitty. My black cat's just staring at me and judging me. She wants to go into the basement. No, ma'am. You have to stay up here. You cannot go into the basement. Alright, cool. Let's go. Infirmary. Infirmary, go! Bark, 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 bark! Bark, 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 bark! Ruff! Hot boy! Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to go up the elevator. Can you just tell me if I'm in the right one? Are you... Okay, this one. This one. No, ma'am, you can't go down in the basement. She hates me. She's like, please let me downstairs. Come here. Come here, little princess. Come here. She's like, no, she hates me. Your cats must have been so weirded out right now. Oh, by the barking? Let me see, let me see. Bark, bark, bark! She was like rubbing her little face against the door to my basement. And then I started barking and she just stopped and stared at me. Arf, 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 woof. She's just staring at me every time I do it. Woof. Bark. No, I don't think she cares that much anymore. She's like, oh, you're just being dumb. You're just being weird. She's like, my mom is crazy. She's a cutie. No, ma'am, you cannot. No, ma'am, you cannot. But thank you. Why is my human so weird today? Keiyo's cat, probably. It's more like, why is my human like this all the time? Dude, don't cough in my face. That's so rude.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
Infirmary, bruh.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
Yeah, Keiyo is always weird. Could you imagine Lumine just talking like that? We're in the infirmary, bruh.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Cha, bruh.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, ma'am. Thank you. No, ma'am. Thank you. What are you doing? Can I pet you? Oh, you let me pet you. My black cat's not the friendliest cat, to me at least. She doesn't like being picked up or cuddling, but she'll occasionally like to be pet, and she'll occasionally sit next to you, just if she feels like it. But she's not like a hyper affectionate cat, I wouldn't say. Whereas my other one's like, please hug me, cuddle me, smush me. I don't want to be apart from your side, please. You're very opposite. I can't, she's too rizful. Wait, who? Unlike you. Wait, who? Okay, BB. What you doing? What you doing, BB? You can't go in the basement right now, okay? You can't go in the basement. Here, I'm gonna throw a toy for her real quick. You want this? You want it? Go get it. She definitely liked that. Okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Don't touch the water in the place that's primarily water.
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I'm watching her little butt wiggle as she chases the toy. It's so cute. She's the cutest. Alright. Okay, you went down the tunnel. That's very black cat energy. True. At least she's having fun. Wow, it's like I'm watching a movie again.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
You know what would have been more fun? Is if we went together and I got to save him instead.
Where could Master Child be?
That would have been so much more fun than watching this movie. This never-ending movie. Oh, I'm playing Fremine now. Okay. So why couldn't I have done this earlier? Do I have to jump down? Jeez. Boom. Okay. Oh, I'm going that way? Okay. How do I use him real quick? How do I use you, my guy? Okay, drains stamina over time from continuous spinning attacks, blah blah blah, cool. Performs an upward thrust that deals cryo damage and causes Fremine to enter Purr's timer for 10 seconds. While that is active, his elemental skill will turn into Shattering Pressure. Shattering Pressure. Executes different sorts of attacks based on the pressure level of Purr's timer, and then cancels Purr's timer. Level 0 unleashes a vertical cut, dealing cryo damage. Level 1 to 3 unleashes a vertical cut alongside purrs, dealing cryo damage and physical damage. Damage dealt scales based on pressure level. Dude, what is all this mechanic that I don't understand? Bruh. Borrows the power of a fully pressurized purrs to deal physical damage. Meanwhile, normal attack flowing eddies will be replaced by shattering pressure. What is all of this? Oh my god. What's the TLDR? Because TLDR, for sure. When Fremine uses normal attacks, he will also unleash waves of frost that deal cryo damage and increase the purr's pressure level. The accompanying cryo damage dealt this way is considered elemental skill damage. So, at certain intervals after using the upper thrust. You know what? I'm just... Screw it. Screw it. I don't care. We're figuring it out as we go. This is just what I've decided to do with all Genshin stuff now.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
It's so annoying. What does this do? Okay. So there's that timer. Every time I hit something, it goes up 1. Perfect. I hit it again, it does that. Cool. Look how I just figured that out on my own. You needed all that text just to figure it out. Just unga bunga it. Dude, I hate when game mechanics are just so complex. You just don't... It's like... I already struggle, I'm dyslexic, so I already struggle with, like, comprehending what I'm reading. And to add, to, like, make game mechanics so complicated, I hate it. I hate it so much. I just want to smack things. This is why all of my favorite characters in Genshin are the hyper carry DPSs, okay? Because I don't need to do anything but unga bunga and click. I wanna unga bunga and click. Alright, how do I get over there? Look, I love doing this.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Interesting. I was gonna say, I hate that it's just like, oh, just follow the path and do what it says. Super fun. At least there's a little bit of puzzle to this. Why? Why? But I want to hit you! Lame. So you're telling me that because I jumped down here, now I can't get back up? That's what you're telling me? Nope, I figured it out. Why won't you let me touch this one? I want to touch it! This part is a little boring. This whole game is a little boring. I like the story. I hate the game. Ugh. Alright. I will be right back. Hold on 1 second. Oh no, I don't want to leave the domain. Give me 1 second, guys. How could you, Keiyo? I'm sorry, hold on. Alrighty, I am back. I also came back with a snack. That was not the primary reason why I left, but I am going to eat a snack while I do this. Okay. Do not leave Jimmy. I just pressed that. I don't know why I did that. You know what? I did something dumb. No, I do want it down there. I just wish that it didn't make me look at it while it went up and down every time. Okay, now I do this, and then I go back. Cool. This was so exhilarating. Cool. I want more puzzle. More intrigue. I want to be more involved, you know? Fancy. What's up, little girl? No, you can't go in the basement. Am I jumping down? I am jumping down. Okay. That's a cool shot. Whee! Did you know that you can survive any fall from any height so long as you use your weapon like that? Right at the end. That's so realistic.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Okay.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Did Child go into the primordial sea in search of that whale? I don't know if I remember how to swim. Oh, I guess I remember. Why is he not wearing his fancy helmet?
The vegetation here is
no, ma'am.
Sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
My cat is going crazy. She really wants to go in the basement.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
All right.
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Oh.
Wait. What the?
You good, my guy?
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Do you want to know?
What's going on?
Know what? Where Child went? Nah, I'll figure it out.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Go, Fremine. I choose you. Wait, but I want to go over there. Where does this lead? It looks like an ocean abyss. Perfect. Oh shit, I'm losing health. Oh no. I didn't even realize. Oh no. Oh, health. Perfect. Listen, that's fine.
I can't die here.
Yeah, my guy, don't die.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Bruh. He really did say I'm dying here. Ma'am, if I let you into the basement, will you cease? Will you desist? Alright, give me 1 second.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Alright, I'm gonna go let my cat into the basement. I guess she's obsessed with it now, so give me 1 second again. Ma'am, you want to go into the basement that badly? Fine. Come here. There you go. Go ahead. Be gone with you, ma'am. And I'm back again. Alright.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Bruh.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Let me guess, Radsley was like, you're gonna need to save the kid. Suspecting that something was wrong.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Radsley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Interesting. I wonder if he was having her... Maybe he was having her investigate something as well. And they happened to investigate the same thing?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the dog boy. Bark, bark. Woof.
Come with us, Lenny?
Lenny doesn't like him. Of course not.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
The amount of sugar coursing through my body right now is insane. I've had so much sugar today. My mind is so alert. I'm gonna crash in like an hour.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Family time.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
You should be.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already...
No, how can you say that?
How can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us.
Yeah, you all
Isn't that
really did awful. Truly awful.
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny,
Your
we
father would be
understand
so
that you're
disappointed
worried
in you.
about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Go to the Duke's office. Bark, bark! Woof! I'm gonna sniff him out. Bark, bark, bark! Woof! Woof! Bark, bark, bork, bork, woof, woof, sniff. Let's go. Wee. Tell me everything.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I want to say behave yourself, Keiyo, but I ain't any better. Honestly, right? Next time you try to say I'm out of control, I'm going to remind you of your behavior towards Ridesley, okay?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right.
Do
Thank you
it.
for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Dude, you prick. I'm not going to explain to you. I'm going to enlighten you. It sounds like something Kailo would say. Please enlighten us as much as you'd like. Please enlighten me, sir.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Yeah, true. Did you?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
I knew it. He was watching our investigation to understand their investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Hey, listen. He's hot, okay? True, he looks like a wolf boy. Look at that good boy. His hair looks like wolf ears. Woof, woof. Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Also, Child literally didn't intend to be put in here. I'm pretty sure, I mean, unless the second half of the Archon quest tells me differently, but we literally watched his trial. He was very shocked to find out that he got the guilty verdict after everything that we did. So I know that he wasn't purposefully trying to get arrested as far as I'm concerned. I'm a little down bad for Rise. Honestly, based.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her
I mean, look at his
Harbinger's
jacket.
unexplained disappearance.
Only cool people like that have jackets, you know? Fluffy jackets.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Honestly, fluffy jackets are really cool. That's why I gave Kailo a fluffy jacket. And in his design. Canonically, I gave it to him as a gift, but he wears it all the time in the drawing because I drew it that way, because I like fluffy jackets. There's a reason for that. The Oratrice Mécanique and Denelise Cardinal gave a weird verdict. Yeah, have you seen that video, by the way? That, like, I don't know, I must have started on TikTok or something, but it was like, somebody put music to that, like, Nervalette doing, according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique Denelise Cardinal. according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique Denelise Cardinal. That's so good. Oh, well, not right now. He's not. It was, and it's amazing. True. Honestly, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really down bad for Alhaitham. I'm, like, so down bad for Alhaitham. It's not even funny. Like, definitely Alhaitham. Definitely Zhongli. definitely Xiao. And Wriothesley is like a close second to them. Oh, and definitely Kazuha. It's not a coincidence that I happen to have 3 of the 4 characters I'm super down bad for in my party. It's not a coincidence.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Ooh, why?
The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
So is it the Forbidden Zone because it's got some primordial seawater in it? It wasn't. It's amazing. He's so dreamy, dang it. I mean, I do like his hair a lot. I do like his hair. I don't mind his voice actor, but compared to like Kazuha's voice actor and Zhongli's voice actor and Nervalette's voice actor, it's that's like the one thing I'm like, I just a little bit, make his voice just a little raspier and I would love it. He's like tier 2. My tier 1s are the ones I explained before. He's like close second to that. That's why it's forbidden. Nice, I guessed correctly.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Why does that matter, Paimon? Why would you bring up his past? I mean, not that I don't want to know about his past. Tell me.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
I'm not sure why, but the design and that voice and the vibe he gives just hits all my marks. I think Yusuke's in love.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party.
Look, his hair is so great.
Person to help me get through the impending crisis.
If he just took his tie off, you know, just let me see the chest, like with Kaya. You know how like Kaya sports a little chest? You know, if you just take the tie away, you just sport that little chest, you know, that's nice.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due. That
in fact, take the vest off too.
Conditions not been as hostile as they were.
No, you're a dork.
What? The missing harbinger already.
Listen, I'm just saying, no tie, no vest. Maybe like shorten the boots a bit. You know, that would be for me. Is that a bat? It looks like his tie has a bat symbol on it. I do like the wrappings on his hands though. And his jacket and his hair. I actually thought he was blind initially because I thought I saw, and I was totally wrong about this, but I thought when his leaks came out, his idol animation or something that I saw made it look like he was trying to reach for something but couldn't see it. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're making a blind character. That'd be so cool. But they did not go that route. Anyway, I forgot what he said. So you can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due. That boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing harbinger already. So the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Nervalette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
I love how he just knows what we were supposed to do. The tie stays. Nah, get rid of the tie, my guy. I'll take it out for you.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Why does he owe you that?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
I want to know the answer to why you're so damn smexy.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Dude, you don't have to be pleasant, it's fine.
Follow me.
I will follow you to the ends of the earth. am I going? Don't leave me, please. Oh. Oh. He is. Fun.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
See, even Paimon wants to know.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
A secret, super secret place. Well, I love doing the 10 steps then a cutscene. This is like Final Fantasy 13 all over again.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
If you open it, all the primordial seawater will come rushing into your face.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
I totally can, though. Anything you want. I promise. I won't say anything. If it just... Hi. Bark.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Show me.
So there's a switch on the...
Can't you just let me push the switch too? Like, ugh, you have to do everything for me.
Stand back.
Dude, his eyes are so beautiful. You see his pretty blue eyes.
Whoa, they all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Are you gonna trap me in here? Please don't. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate? What?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Yes, ignoring danger. We don't want to do that. Get ready to love him even more. Okay.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Okay.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Primordial seawater pressure? Hello, it's been so long since I've been waiting to see another stream from you. Hi, Dark Flare. Yeah, the holidays kind of have made it really hard for Kailo and I to stream. We were supposed to stream together tonight, but he ditched me for some friends, so I'm streaming myself. Bark, 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 bark.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
So tell me.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Fancy. He totally left you, so now you're with Risley. True! Ditch Kailo for Risley.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
I thought so.
The concentration
I knew it!
primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
That does not sound good. Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But how?
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out.
Is... what?
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Okay.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
What a ditcher. True. Now you've got it.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Fun?
But that's just...
You turn me into a puddle.
Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
True.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Oh, you mean a long forgotten thing? Probably because it got wiped out by Celestia? Makes sense.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
The Conrians?
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
The previous Hydro Archon, Egeria. Interesting. All convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. People drove the criminals away like a wolf pack, chasing the banished. I'm curious as to why.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
I'm kind of getting it.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Okay. So in a nutshell, from what I'm hearing, the former Archon... Why would the former Archon have a secret about the primordial sea? Okay, cool.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Dude, look at this angle on Risley, though. Woof woof. It's something to do with the prophecy. I'm very lost, but that's okay. We'll figure it out.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
No spoilers.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
So Farina has to know about this, right? Because, well, don't tell me actually if I'm right. But Farina has to know about this because she seems kind of nervous about it. Huh. Sorry, just thinking.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
It'll all make sense. Trust. Okay.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Oh, please. There are many things I want you to show me. Show me.
This is it.
It's a door.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Jurier, he's not alone.
Look, it's fine. We know.
Lorvine and Jurier?
We know.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
Yeah,
What?
I'm in on it.
After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm special, okay? Don't you know that? Don't you know who I am?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Bruh, do you even know who I am?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, for reals.
All right then, if your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest
You mean
ranked
Joe?
researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know who that is.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters.
These two
As his assistant,
dumb
Jurier
couples.
is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Cool.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Bro, what?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Bruh.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Why?
Guys, focus. Focus.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Oh.
Ooh, are they together?
Like together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Jeez. If it was that simple.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
They totally are.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then.
Dude, they totally
Follow
are
me.
doing, you know, the dirty.
Whoa, there's another door that goes
It's like they're doing the hate dirty, you know?
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Yeah, Paimon. Yeah, madly in love. They are.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
You mean me with Risley? For sure.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Ooh, pretty light.
What a
Oh, wow.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Are they gonna make an arc?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Okay.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Interesting.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Why is this like bringing back... This is bringing back memories about a video I watched about the connections between Honkai and Genshin and something about an arc, and they had to have people, like the DNA of humankind was on that arc, and something like that. Gosh, this is... I don't know if this is true, but it's really giving me that vibe right now.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
There was a theory about that? Well, yeah, that's the video I watched, was that theory.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Dude, he's building an arc.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Dude, that hair, though. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Dude, you can soothe my throat. I mean, yeah, I thought didn't somebody say not to trust the green rocks? And I'm seeing some green rocks over there. What are those?
Seems like you're good.
Nope, okay.
Come on,
He didn't listen to my question. He didn't like my question, I guess. It was a valid question.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
I see. He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great.
We've both down so bad for this wolf boy. Bark, bark! All that, and I got 3 heroes wit, some Mora. That's it. All that work. All that watching movies. Watching the Genshin movie. Genshin TV show episode Fontaine part something. I don't know.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
What is with everyone trying to give me tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Into the prison with the hot wolf boy. True.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
They're spilling the tea, exactly.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Did I learn anything from Wriothesley?
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Sounds a lot more like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Good, good.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My
no
theory
shit,
is
that's where it was.
The long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Okay.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Okay.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Okay.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
Why?
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I do indeed.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
I don't know.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
That's good to know, because I don't think the Fatui likes me.
The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
You're welcome.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
Cool. Yeah, I have my own brother I need to find, but thanks.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all.
True.
But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
That's sweet. That's sweet.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
And apparently hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
The face.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Peace out. I love being guided where to go. I love being told where I should go next. Because I don't have any thoughts of my own in this game. Did you know that?
Cheers!
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
They're gonna give us primordial water and everyone's gonna turn into a puddle.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler.
No? Okay, fine.
Over here.
I thought it was gonna get interesting.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Please don't.
Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat?
Nothing that you made.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Why would you do that?
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
To be fair, the game now is so story focused that we're just going from one cutscene to another. So there's a difference, I think, between having like a story based game. Like look at Baldur's Gate. We were literally just playing Baldur's Gate, right? Like there's stuff to do, you know? Like back when we were talking to Risley and we had that option to like figure out the answers to his questions, like there were so many times when we probably could have done something similar earlier. And then like that whole dialogue about where Fremine is, like I feel like we have kind of just been spectators to the whole story instead of willing participants, you know? I think if you're going to design a game, like I thought about ways when I first started playing this chapter of the game. I was like, okay, so we have the option to like work to get credits, and then we have the option to skip and do like other little mini games, but we didn't really have the choice, you know? Like if they had just let us earn the credits ourselves to do all the different tasks, it would have been more fun and rewarding to do those tasks. Like I didn't mind doing the work mini game where you have to like step on the pad and then like hit it when it's broken and stuff. I thought that was fine, and they literally wouldn't let me do it, and I'm like, why? Like so yeah, they just kind of gave you like temporary coupons that you could only use for the story. And I'm like, well, why don't you just let us earn the coupons to use for the story? I think that would be more engaging and fun. But they didn't do that, and I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, it's not as free as it could be. Yeah, and I just don't know why they keep doing this. It's almost like they're just trying to make it a cutscene TV show, basically, which is a little unfortunate. There's not enough player engagement. Like, I feel like there was a lot more engagement in the first couple chapters. Like, playing Mondstadt again with the new file that I was playing with, it was great. Like, we snuck in to get the Holy Lyre. And we had to, like, I don't know, what else did we have to do? I think there was other stuff we did. Like, we had to collect the teardrops by fighting various things. Like there was a lot of different ways that we kind of engaged with the story in the beginning, and now there's like no engaging with the story at all. It's just watching cutscenes. It's like they're talking at you, you know? Oh yeah, that was a thing, right? Like Genshin went from like a really fun interactive game, storytelling game, to just a TV show. It's a TV show. It's like, why don't you show this? Why don't you show me hating the food or whatever, like Risley enjoying it like that? Why do you have to summarize everything so quickly? Why can't you just show that? There was something about we had to Assassin's Creed sneak while in Inazuma. Yeah, there's that. And, like, there were some things in this, too. Like, I don't know. I think Inazuma was the beginning of the end for Genshin. They did a really good thing with Liyue and with Mondstadt. But then it just turned into, like, spend all your money on characters, build your characters, and play minigames. It's minigame impact. That's what it is.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon, feeling full yet? How's the delicious? I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients?
Inazuma was a slugfest. It was. It really was.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
That's another thing. Why make melazines look not human, but then make the one playable melazine look like a human? Like, why would you do that?
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Yeah, I was weirded out by that. Well, first off, furries kind of freak me out in general. No offense to the furries, but they scare me. But it was just, I don't know, like, oops, wrong thing to move. I wanted to move the chat. It's just not, I don't know. Why would you make that design choice? I just don't think that the people who are making this game are very smart. Or they're just kind of out of touch with what people want to play. They fear what they don't know. No. I know plenty about furries, and that's why I don't like them. I'm sorry.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save
They scare me, okay? They're freaky.
His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Don't worry, they scare me too, and I have a friend that's a closet furry. Yeah, I have some people I know that are furries, and I am not a fan.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Are you trying to say that Monsieur Neuvillette would like darkness and chaos?
Get a good night's rest, you two.
Cool. I'm just gonna speedrun this because I want to get out of this section of the game. Please! Anything but here. No, he won't. Listen, we need to hurry up, okay? I don't like this section of the game. I want to get on to the fun part with Monsieur Neuvillette, which Ray Chase, he plays the English voice of Neuvillette. Oh my goodness, I love Ray Chase. I loved him ever since I heard him as Prince Noctis in Final Fantasy 15. But Risley, though? Yeah. Yeah.
Feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
He's like the only interesting part about this area. I want to know about Archons and the main Archon plot. Cool, let's go to bed. Let's go.
Delicious.
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
What?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Is it water rushing? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Hold on. And the whole Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal thing? Yeah, true. But hold on one second. Hold on. Okay. I have to write something real quick. Alright, back at it. People are running. Let's go find out why. Do I get to do something fun?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Thanks for the help.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are.
It's
Oh, thank goodness.
Christopher. What did I say his name was? Christopher.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
The water is releasing.
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out one—
Cool, let's just
You're
go.
the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Come on, let's go.
Shut up. Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
No, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Just
We have to go
leave.
find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey,
Do I get to save Risley?
be careful!
I want to save Risley.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Risley, let me save you. Bark, bark. He doesn't need saving. He is the savior. Damn. You're gonna make me all hot and bothered and saying stuff like that.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Okay. Bruh, you gonna freeze it? Don't touch it, my guy. Don't touch it. They're saving animation budget for this. True. Bruh. Hot boy doing hot things. Uh-oh. My guy? Please don't get sucked up by the water.
2, 1.
Let's go, my guy! Jeez, he could have been splatted. I'm so glad he wasn't splattered.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
What are you gonna do? What is
The
Nervalette
gate.
gonna do?
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh no! Well, I don't want to dilly-dally. Well, I just want to go get Nervalette. They're both so hot. Oh my gosh. I don't need to dilly-dally. I need to get Nervalette.
Nervalette? Why are you here?
I don't even get to run up and find him? Can't you let me do anything?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Okay.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
I want to see what you do, though. Who needs linear animation when we come and have this? We can have both, you know. It's not like they don't make millions of dollars off of people wailing. It's like the tiniest of little tiny baby clips, okay? They can afford to animate it. They're not strapped for money, let me tell you. True. Alright, yeah, we gotta stop the knave from stealing the Gnosis. Gotcha. Kill the pigeon while we're at it. Let's go. Oh wait, do I have any? I don't think I do. I think I already used them all. Nope. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Although, I should use a different... Oh, I got achievements. I should use a different party if we're gonna fight. Nah, I don't need a different party. I've got Zhao. I don't need anything but my C6. Boy.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Let me through, or I will kill you.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. No promises. Hello.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yes.
Of course.
It'd be me.
How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
I honestly love that she's a little like Fischl, because I love Fischl.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Your eyes are freaking me out. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
She's the best? I doubt that. I don't like the Fatui.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Why do I feel like it's poisoned?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I don't even get to eat it? Oh my gosh.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
I doubt that.
Just hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
What? Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I could be completely wrong here, but why do I feel like the knave is like the former Hydro Archon or something? That would be weird.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
I could be way off base. Don't tell me if I'm wrong or not, because I would love to figure that out.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Bruh, it's fine.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Yeah, how do we know that? Do I get to do another mystery thing? I like those.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Ooh, she's intently listening.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
My kitty. That's my baby boy. Come here. What? Come
here. I'm grabbing my purry boy.
Hi, good boy. You can just sit right on my lap.
We do not, but there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
I don't know. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
What?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. And I am back. Whoops. So I don't quite understand what you're trying to say, she said.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, she knows about the prophecy. Oh, fancy. Oh, fancy. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, jeez.
My thanks to you both.
Oh, I love
I will
Neruda.
take it from here.
Take it, please.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I'm excited. This looks so cool. He jokes on you, he drinks all the water.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Did you just steal a line from Aragorn?
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Wow.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
That's a good scene. Oh my gosh. What a scene. But who is he asking forgiveness from?
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Also, why didn't they do that sooner? Like, when they felt like it was gonna burst, why didn't they just have Neruda, like, I don't know, preemptively push the water back down?
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Damn.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
I really like this scene because they all just like subverted catastrophe and they're talking about a bet. It's kind of funny.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
I love their dynamic.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Why can't he leave that place for long? I'm curious. Why can't he leave that place for long? Super sus.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Was Farina like one of the... No, she's not a recent... She's been like around for like 200 years, right? At least. So she wasn't one of the House of the Hearth members, was she?
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Bro, what do you expect her to do?
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
What if she can't do anything about it because she's not actually the Hydro Archon?
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
You tell her, Farina, please.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
Girl, why do you care? You abandoned Fontaine for Snezhnaya to serve the Tsaritsa. Why do you care?
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
But it makes sense as to why this is happening. They both want to save Fontaine. Yeah.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Say it, Farina. Preach.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Speak it, girl. Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's usually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front. There you go. There might be more other than that from the looks of it.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
This hits harder for me. Oh? So was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon. Dang.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I think I know what's gonna happen, because I think I've seen a couple things that slightly spoiled it for me. And if that's the case, I think I know why she's so hesitant to say it.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Indemnitium? What is that?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
I'm confused.
I first caught wind of this when Lindy
Oh,
tried
right.
to investigate
And the
the
sound,
Oratrice
the
in the
voices.
Opera House. You see, Even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Is indemnitium that green rock that they were talking about? I don't know.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss
It's something
Farina,
else, yeah.
I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
I'm confused.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
It's basically another form of power the Fontainian use. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvelette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Dude, what a bitch. She's being so mean.
You too, Paimon.
I mean, I understand why, because she's probably concerned about the prophecy, but...
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super
Absolute shade to Farina. Yeah.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Yeah, you can't hide the fact that you didn't want to just chat, my girl.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Sure, why not? Something to do. Peace out, Farina. Are you okay?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Cool. Alright. So, anything to loot here? No? Okay. That's sad. Let's go. Where'd she go? Oh, wow. That office is like right off the side here. That's interesting. So this is Farina. No? No, that's not. I'm curious, does the Oratrice use primordial water? Don't tell me, actually. I'm gonna find out. Huh. Wasn't there supposed to be like a way to get underneath the stage? Does it not let me do that anymore? Oh no, I guess that was the... wait, yeah. It should have been here, right? Maybe not. Yeah, I was here. Okay. Well, whatever.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Okay. Goes to show how much you care about your comrades, whatever.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Was there anything else you wanted to say, biatch?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one to deal with.
You also have tea, by the way.
Unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Good.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
I don't want to tell you.
You are
Now the
outside
boring
of
part
our
is done. Time for the best
and
part.
The freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
There's so much here.
I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yeah, Neverlet seems more like the Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh, she likes kitties too.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Neverlet was really the actual Archon, because he acts more like an Archon.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Time for the lore dump. Nice.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
I didn't think so either, honestly. I thought that either her Gnosis was already taken, or maybe she gave it to someone else. Or maybe she was never the Archon to begin with.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
I initially wondered if the real Archon was inside of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
Who are you?
And maybe that was what Lenny heard that day.
Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in
Curse,
her
though.
pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Cursed, you say? Yeah, I'm wondering if, like... Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, that's good.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Oh, poor Farina. She looks so scared.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
So they was just bullying her the entire tea party? Yeah.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
I did wonder that too. That's why she's so scared during her meeting with the knave.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Like the Oratrice Denalis. The Oratrice. That thing.
Yes, Father.
That thing.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Yeah, Oratrice Mécanique. It's Denalise. It's not Analyst, it's Denalise Cardinal.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette.
It's actually Oratrice Mécanique Denaliste Cardinal. Yeah. But semantics. Right. Lots of stuff happening.
My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
True.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, bruh. Seriously. Oh, she's got a pyro vision? Interesting.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
True.
Alright then.
It's not alright.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Maybe the Oratrice is the real Hydro Archon and the person underneath the Oratrice is the actual Hydro Archon?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Yeah, but Neuvillette is at least the water dragon.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
True.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
There's so many things I'm thinking about right now. about like the Oratrice, the voice that was heard under the Oratrice, what Nouvelette said when he stopped the Primordial Sea, and how he thought that that was like too harsh a punishment, and he asked for like forgiveness for overruling it, which makes me think that he was either talking to Celestia or he was talking to the actual Archon, in which case why would the actual Archon want to set the Primordial Sea free? Unless the actual Hydro Archon is like a tyrant. But then why would they be the god of justice? I don't know. There's so many things to think about. Don't tell me anything.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course.
This is where it gets good, yeah.
That the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Nouvelette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Please do. Indeed.
Nouvelette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that thank you
Oops,
for
sorry.
protecting Farina.
Whoops, sorry. Maybe ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, we explain, yes, the Tea Party.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection to Hydro Archon? See, this is what I hate, right? They're not actually giving us an option for talking. They're just giving us the illusion of options for talking. I hate that.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Yeah, but that's fine.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Is it gonna start raining?
Huh?
Yeah, I thought so. Hydro Dragon, please don't cry. Clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing into a downpour. And just moments before, Nouvelette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Yeah, we already know he's the dragon. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said, it's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nouvelette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Nouvelette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
Wait, what?
You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
Dude, we already know, like...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Sure. But it's sad now. Every time it rains in here, I'm gonna be like, please don't cry, Nouvelette, please.
it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you are able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Somehow I have a feeling that either it's the will of the real Hydro Archon and he can't go against it, it's the will of Celestia and he can't go against it, or he's not strong enough to do something like that.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Ah.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities. I
see. Well, that makes sense. I always wondered why the 7 dragon sovereigns were so similar to the 7 Archons. Like, first off, the fact that it was 7, the second because it was elemental. But it makes a lot of sense that they kind of took the power from the dragons and gave it to huge people.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Damn, why can't you be the original, bruh? You're ruining all my lore questions.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Oh my gosh. I just had a thought. I don't know how true it is. But like, I wonder if, this is a thought. I don't think it's true, but we'll see. I wonder if the point in the Tsaritsa collecting all of the Gnosises is to bring back the dragon sovereigns? Or maybe... Well, because, like, I don't know if Dvalin was a dragon sovereign. I don't think he was, because I feel like he was a baby dragon when Venti found him. Could be wrong about that. Because I remember Venti gave some of his Archon powers to Dvalin, and he was like, oh, so this is the power of the Archon, blah, blah, blah. So I guess he's not the sovereign, but... I don't know, man. You'll be intrigued by the end of Fontaine. Be too easy if he's the original. I know! Why can't it be easy for once?
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Cool.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure. See you later, Nouvelet.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Sag. Alright. It's like almost 11. So, okay. My question is, how many more, how deep am I, yeah, I haven't done like any of these. How deep am I into this quest? This is a good place to stop. Okay. I might just grab a couple things. Because everything else is going to go full speed ahead. Perfect! I love that. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna have to find a time to play this again then. I can. Oh, is it still raining? Yeah, it's raining. I need to at least exchange these. If you played Nouvelet's character quest, it might help with some story things.
I don't concern myself with the weather.
Really? Really? I don't want to do it.
Well, thank you for completing today's.
We'll see. I don't know if I want to do it.
Astra Abyssa.
Oh, great. All right, so let me see. Blah, blah, blah. You can collect everything now, right? There's a lot there. None of them believed me, he said. I'm so tempted to keep going, but it's kind of getting late, so I feel like I shouldn't. I think I got everything for the most part. Alright, I guess I will end it here for now. Thank you guys for watching. Much appreciated. Now go rest cow. Thanks. Okay, so I'm thinking. Alright. Please like the video if you liked it. I'll try to see if I can continue this another day. I won't be able to do it tomorrow because tomorrow is my birthday stream. I hope you guys can come watch that. We didn't get a lot of hits on the VTuber Smasher Pass. We might still do it. Bye, Keiyo, formerly known as Keiyo the Rizless. Thanks. I might we might still do a VTuber Smash and Pass, but just like include the few people that did put their picture in, and then also maybe just pick out some like famous VTubers that I think look cool. We'll see. And we're gonna do a couple other things, and it's gonna be nice and fun. I'd love it if you guys could join us. That is posted on Twitter and also on YouTube. If you guys want to check out the time for that, please subscribe if you haven't subscribed already, and ring the bell for notifications. And yeah, this was fun. I'm sort of enjoying parts of the Archon quest. I am not enjoying all of it just because Genshin is Genshin, and it's just gonna be that way forever. But yeah, thanks for joining, guys. I appreciate you sitting through the entire thing. Have a good one. See ya. Bye, gamers.